Так. Ну, начать. Ну, допустим. О, челика создать какого-то, да? Угу. Угу. Причоху. Нормальная причеха. Так. О, нормально вот. Да? Так, ладно. Чем давайте. Не знаю, ну такая вроде неплохая, да? Чубаты, блядь. Ну, допустим. О, шрам. Да, воевал там, наверное, я не знаю. О, нормас тогда. Сразу видно убийца, блядь. Блядь, нормально. Бля, может, не знаю, лицо без веснушек, что это такое? Они все с веснушками, поролонно. Да ладно. А есть чисто черный там, я не знаю, блядь. Ну да, в основном, вот да. Молодцы. Зеленый, господи, блядь. Да уж. Ну, был что-то наподобие черного. Ну да, черный, что, наверное, или какой-то, блядь. Или хрен пойми, что это за цвет такой. А, вот, черный. Нормал, дым. Не, ну шрамы надо, как без шрамов-то. Шрамы надо по-любому. Так. Какие? Вот, бля, зарядили мы нормально, да. Ну ладно, вот такой вот, неплохо, неплохо. А брови, бля. Должен быть убийца, блядь. Цвет бровей. Черный тоже, ребята. Цвет глаз. О!
It was wonderful. I believe
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Очки, блядь. Темнее, 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 еще темнее. Да, давайте сделаем до Гарри Поттера. Нет, не надо. Спасибо. Лучше без очков. Цвет волос сделали. Состояние кожи, блядь. Веснушки, родинки. О, убрать. Убрать, просто убрать. Не знаю. Веснушки, родинки. А так? А, всякой фигни, да, понятно. О, блядь, Рональд Визли, ёпта, блядь. Не, давай, проехали. Не надо ничего. Состояние кожи, блин. Что с ним? Хрен его знает. Даже не знаю, что вам сказать. Пускай такое будет. Наверное, неплохо. Цвет бровей, цвет глаз. Сложность. Нормально пускай будет, я не знаю. Тон, баритон.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
О, неплохо, неплохо, неплохо. Или что выбрать, я не знаю. Чего? Все верно. Ща пойдем по канонам.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Да давай, садись уже, ну. Неплохо.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Новое пополнение, новое?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Вот, ну и урод.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly
Так,
to keep it safe.
ништячки.
from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
А, вот это уже неплохо. Челик сразу телепортировался нафиг.
The key! Give me your hand!
Акцию, блядь. О, белка, ёптить.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you.
Давай, бухни, ну, чтоб полегче стало. Так, давай. Сербай уже, ну.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Так, что там по настройкам? Я так их как бы и не посмотрел. Полноэкранный в окне нет, полноэкранный в окне не нужно. А, только так? Интересно, блядь. Почему? DLSS, NVIDIA DLSS. Денис. Так. Угу.
Супер распродажа на озон.
Да почему? Да все на ультрах, понятно. Но я не хочу именно DLSS, потому что... Full HD, бля. Ну ладно, пофиг. Так. Дионис, ДЛСС. Авто, блин. Так. Нафиг мне его там выключить. Частота кадров. Сюда. Так. Поле зрения. Разные движения, глубина резкости. Да пускай все будет. Грамматическая берется, зернистость, блин. 40-90 потянет. Так. Так, Frame Generation можно выключить. Текс.
How far did that portkey take us?
Неплохо.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
О, да, давай, давай. Ага. Так. Кувырочки, кувырочки.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Да ты что, давай, погнали.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that right?
Так, на этом все сохранилось душевно. Ну, да.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
А можно переназначить или нет?
Excellent!
Ого!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ну, неплохо.
Steady yourself.
Колотится тоже.
Reparo!
Репаро, бля.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Ну, давай осмотримся.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Да что надо-то, блядь? А, вон там, наверное, проход какой-то есть. Согласно карты. Давай, давай, пошли.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Я не понял.
What's this?
О,
Professor Fig!
какая-то нычка.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Ха, переместились. Нормально. Неплохо, неплохо.
Hello?
Перепугали бедного.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Неплохо, неплохо.
Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
Нормально, такая
Uncommon.
пачечка.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Ну, давай. Стоямба, братишки. Ну и урод. Номер сейфа.
Vault 12.
12.
Momentous day.
Исторический день, брат.
On your way.
Поехал уже шестерить.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Да, неплохо, неплохо, да.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Что светится
Let
там?
me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
И что? Не понял. А, понял, нужно помогать. Ревелио. Так.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
Бля, там сундук был. По какому взять-то, блин?
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I
Да-да.
saw on the porky container.
Да не было Ревелио.
See reveals the way forward.
Нехорошо,
And I
нехорошо.
are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Ёпта, блядь.
Lumos.
О, Люмус. Нормально.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Давай, Люмус Максима задрал.
Say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Ну, мало ли какой сундук там, блядь, будет.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Печать на полу. Ну, сейчас заценим.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Люмос, ёптить.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ёпта, блядь. Ребята, я пошутил, я просто так зашел. Ой! Плохо. А, протега.
Lumos. Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good.
Вот я вижу сундучочек, сундучочек, сундучочек вижу.
What's happening? Wisps of magic.
32 голды.
Somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
Еще сундучочек. Не-не-не.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Не понял?
Revelio.
О.
Lumos.
Опять?
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Lumos.
Я понял, хорошо.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align the statues.
А, ты ж. А ёп, вот улупил. Что значит исследовать свои цели, блин? Я уже бутылок насербал, дай дорогу, блин. Пока понял, что им надо от меня.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
И так увидел. Голда. Еще голда.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Вот тебе интересно, руки прочь, блин, но. Интересно ему, блин. Он вот памяти, типа.
Follow my lead.
portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
Maybe impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Угомонил быстро.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Нормально так раздал он. О, неплохой страж. Братиш, давай. Да.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Церемония распределения 5-го курса, ёпта, блядь. С малыми будут распределять, бля. Ну круто, чё, круто.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Нормально, Сал. О, Гарри, это ты, блядь.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Давай, в Слизерин меня, шляпа.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Слизерин, блядь.
Expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Выбрать другой, блядь.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness,
Да, блядь.
power. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show
Professor
our students to
Weasley?
their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
О, хорош.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Поспал уже, что ли? Быстро ты.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Так, что есть пошарить?
Revelio.
Замок, первый уровень. Понял, надо прокачиваться, чтобы пооткрывать всякую фигню. Ладно.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year.
Здорово, парни.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You
Ты
just get
пока
yourself
спрашиваешь.
settled.
Позже поговорим. Ладно, давай, блин. Что-то читал.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again.
Покрутить хренотень. А лошадью ходи, век воли не видать.
Watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Не.
Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills in a room are
Отвлекла ты
legendary.
дракона, конечно. Не.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly.
Mhm.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying.
Естественно,
I can teach you
научишь.
more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Ну давай.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Давай, малая, давай, да. О, такой упырек, что он слепой, что ли, с глазами было. А, прикольно, у них под водой эта вся фигня. Классно.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm
Ну,
guessing...
сразу видно, маньячило какой-то.
Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Да, люблю привлекать внимание.
If I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Ominous,
Pleasure
блин.
was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Лобус покрутим. Еще покрутим. Еще. Еще. Что здесь интересно? Ничего? Ну ладно, погнали. Здоров.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Неплохо. Давай, книженцу стал. Оба! Карман.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Ну, пошли, конечно.
This way.
Так, подожди, сундучок. Сундук факультета. Поместить.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the
А, нечего помещать.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
What? Don't look at me.
Lumos.
I'd like to send Owl, but I have no one to write to.
Так, русалы.
Owls fascinate me. They have a look.
На выход. Дойдем сегодня. А можно бегом бежать, нет?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
быстрое перемещение такие, да? Прикольно.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that the...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field...
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you...
No, понял,
see if
понял.
we can't get...
Revelio.
Oh! I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts
Чё это? Ой. Ладно, хорошо.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of, why don't I show you the clip? Unfold it and have a look.
Все, я понял, что мне нужно. Давай. Занятия по защите темных
The
искусств.
map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
О, блядь.
Revelio.
Я еще пока тупоголовый. О, Авада Кедавра. Вот это я понимаю. Вот это надо будет изучить по-любому. Так, ладно. Что за голум? Ой. Добби, ёпта, блядь. Здорово, котейка.
What are you up to now?
Теперь могу сюда телепортироваться.
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Илиус. Но там сундуков нормально так, блин.
Revelio.
Ты давай, не кряхти, малая.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso,
Нормально.
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things. What are you doing up there? You're good. How perceptive. Like good form.
I know. Nothing lucky about it.
This cannot be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Students with a step.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're... Till next time.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I find the girls messier than trolls, truth be told.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day.
Прикольно.
Another step until a house elf polished his way for him. Quite mad.
Revelio.
Everyone pulls off their broom.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
С топором погналась, нормально, бля.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Нормально. Так бы без этих указателей хрен бы ты чё. О, трехглавый пес.
Revelio.
О. Галдишки подтырим. Ёпта, блядь. Да, толчки посмывать. Воняет просто, бля. Ох ты ж, ёпта, кто-то зелье тут варит. А, нормально, блядь.
And I don't say things I don't mean.
Revelio.
Ну ладно.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Sometimes have to remind
Ревели его, блядь.
Go back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Никто ничего не помнит, братан.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are.
Ну, да.
Take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Акцо.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward. Very good. Splendid! Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to
Конечно, надо посоревноваться.
a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio. That's it.
Here we go. Phew. Brilliant. Lisa. Yes!
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable.
Победа! Ха-ха-ха!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio. Excellent control there.
Watch this. There we go. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Nicely done. Be sharp. Phew.
Accio. Two perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Опять победа!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Здорово, Гаста Гейм. Да я говорю. Как делюги?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
А это как? Кравчуги, блин.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Спасибо, малая. Давай, газуй, все. Я наговорился с тобой.
Until next time.
Блин, ты молодец. Ну, сам не знаю.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What's charming?
Чё тебе, Хогвартс Легаси не заходит?
You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor.
Все, проехали.
Now, expect to hear from me soon regarding a special...
Так. Ревелио, ёптать. Ой. Ну видишь. А мне заходит так. Больше не отслеживать журнал заданий. Отслеживать задания. Погнали, сгоняем туда.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Чего? Что это, блядь?
I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies,
Three.
Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Так, паук.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with...
Да нет, ты чё? Никаких проникновений, все спокойно. Ты что за урод? Так. Паук, это хорошо. Во, еще какая-то хрень. Крутануть фигню. Еще, может, это есть какая-то? Ну стоямба. Или оно так не работает? Вот как это работает. Понял. Надо другое заклинание было просто.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
0. Где-то еще есть это, что ли, фигня? Не понимаю. Здесь... Гидра, блядь, какая-то. Гидра, блядь. А, с этой стороны. 4, единорог. Ну, допустим. С этой стороны... Где, есть тут единорог или нету, блядь? Так, вопрос. Два вопроса. Открой. Те. Так, точно больше нет ничего? Так. Ревелио, ёпта, блядь. Коты все различные. Да, снайпер не то слово. Так. А, вот какой-то сундучара есть. А, ну да, золотишко, блядь. Золотишко я люблю. Естественно, замок 500-го левела. Так. А, еще что-то, какой сундук, что? Угу. Нет, что-то надо скомбинировать. А что? Ну, допустим, это. Допустим, это. Допустим, гидра. Да какой? Что это вообще значит? 5-12? Что? Вообще не понимаю, как открывать эту хрень. Три, 0. Бля, вообще непонятно. Не, ну там где-то есть единорог. Ладно, поставим тут лошадь эту. Так, тут что? Нет. Вообще непонятно. Да я смотрю, там рожа единорога. И что? Я просто вообще не понимаю. 5, 3, 0. Вопрос. Вопрос 3. Я не могу всечь просто. Да откройте, блядь. Блядь. Дверь. Я просто... Так, 3. Раз, два, 3. 0. Вопрос. 3. Если от вопроса брать... Вот это рожа, как бы... Третья, блядь. 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. Не, да хорошо. Под какими они номерами сами, как их считать? Раз, два, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. И всего 10, что там за 12 цифр, как бы, ну, тоже такое себе, бля, непонятно, бля. Да впустите же меня. Просто что 0, что вопрос, я вообще не понимаю вот это вот. На одной единорог должен быть. Но единорог здесь есть. Он на этой хрени. Вот. Единорог есть тут, получается. Это вторая, а первая вот эта, походу. Но, блядь. Вопрос 3.05. Вообще не понимаю. Ну, после вопроса... Ну, допустим. Это вопрос. Паук, паук, паук. Паук есть на той. Тут есть ящерица. А, вот паук. Бля. 5-3. 3. Открыть. Да. Бля, я... Да. В душе не секу. А стоп, паук есть, а стоп, так. Ну... Я принцип вообще просто не понимаю. Ну, лошадь я там поставил. А пройтись некуда. Вот, тут больше ничего нету, вот оно. А, вот стопы. Стопы. А, не, это фигня. Сейв, типа, контрольная точка. Вот оно, все на этом месте находится. Гидра, блядь. Так, вопрос. Так. Хорошо, тут вопрос и там вопросы. После вопроса третий. 1, 2, 3, допустим. После вопросов 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ноль. Причем там 0? Да не, я думаю, оно, наверное, здесь бы и показало все. Больше нигде ничего нету. Вот какой-то упырь, а что с тобой делать? Тебя, наверное, блядь, переместить куда-то надо. Но это не то. Не-не-не, там вот конкретно с этими животными, блин, как-то что-то нужно сделать. А что? Я что-то вообще не знаю.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Да кот там с ума сходит. Откройте, говорит. Так. Угу. Так. А так, блядь. Очечи дали. Статуя Фистрала. Так. А где у меня сундук там какой-то? Инвентарь. О, неплохо. Хе-хе. Давай, хорошо. Так.
Revelio.
Так, ладно, что там с заданием? Куда идти?
Revelio.
Two cookies simply because you had one.
Revelio.
Так, вот это чё?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
А, вот что. Прикольно.
Protego. Lumos.
Подсветить.
Revelio.
Картина. Так, нет, мне не сюда. СТРИМЛЮ. Скелет. Огурье, блядь. Феникса, блин. Скелет Феникса, блин.
Revelio.
О, сундучок.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Ну, по барабану этому сундуку. О, что-то. А, пивс. Ага, нормально.
Revelio.
Так, погнали, погнали.
My older brother.
What about the room?
О, господи.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Так, ладно, что там? Мне кажется, по дороге сюда произошло нечто такое, о чем вы не хотите говорить. Разве я не права? Нет, профессор.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see.
Да, все
I'm
равно.
trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, we've arranged to
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander, you've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far
I've never heard of a spellcraft before.
I shall
There's an Ollivander's in
There is. Mr. Ollivander is a I would trust
Can you tell?
Professor
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. Perhaps Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
He'll keep you well.
Rookwood?
Once you've finished, no time to waste.
Revelio.
Да отойдите, расступитесь.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Внизу где-то.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Чё смотришь, упырь? Так.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Репара. Как раз можно тут зарепарить.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken
Бля,
statue in the
прикольно.
alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too
И разрушит сразу. Нормально.
Reparo. Something quite satisfying about using the mending hammer, isn't there?
Сейчас страничка летает. Сюда рядом. Вот так.
Revelio.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almonds pie.
I could spend all my galleons of honeydew.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Do you think they're looking to
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Давай, поговорим.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then.
Так.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Revelio.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Так, классно, конечно. Пейзажики сделали от ТАСС.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
А, кокс, я понял.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to see.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I had an awful time in potion.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
О, книг набрал. Фрукт не вмещается, еще над головой летает.
Unfortunately. You've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Поганок не собираем, что ли? Под грибами будет постоянно бегать. Решил, грибов съел, что ли?
Is everything all right, sir?
Вот посмотри на него, какой нормальный.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Плачущая хижина будет.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find some. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Давай,
I take it you've had
рецепт
a
уже, ну.
conjuring lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
Of course it is not. Stay the course.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
And I too sin. Spellcrafts are incredible, but I shall let a potting.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being a. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ну, сразу загонишь его. 3000, блядь. А что там 3 косаря? Магический рецепт. Прыгливый горшок. Ага, понятно. Спасибо. Так, пойдем за палочкой сгоняем. Алюандр, бля.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Ха.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Попробуй, говорит, это.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? Ah, there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand and the bond between you
do not be surprised.
That sounds wonderful.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Так.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying to midnight business.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
My plan is to have enough.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe it.
It's my first time.
Is it real? You'll have read it. How may I help?
Professor Weasley's.
You're the... I said you're... Is it not the...
Potions...
They may not be... As it's your first... I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me,
Правильно
sir.
купить
I'm
надо.
here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy. I keep the... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
Все, ничего увидел. А, это та же. Я не знаю, как открывать. По барабану, ага. На сундуку. Вообще в целом. Что там? А это что? Прикольно. Воткнулись еще таки. Когда уже помародерить можно, а? Ну что, братиш, я выполнил, что вы хотели от меня.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did.
Ох ты, ёпта, блядь. Бля, я на такой не подписывался, честно.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Второй, бля.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear us out eventually. Leviosa.
Да алло, блядь, что за заподляна, блядь. О! Ну, ребята, блядь.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Да куда ж ты на него-то, господи, бля.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. Potato, few more hits to do the job. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo.
Да, прикольно.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Что еще там починить?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you for your...
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you just... I own glad... And as I...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a... You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for...
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I...
Perfect.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Revelio, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to... At your leisure. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I can see that.
I think you'll need to tell Professor Weasley's... Don't want to risk another...
Уж, пожалуй. Да, без проблем, сейчас зайдем.
My sister will be home for the holidays.
Revelio.
Peter's back. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
Closer together.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Protego. Lumos. Reparo.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault...
I do not. No.
They're after the locket.
Yes, yeah. I discovered... It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find. If our I'd like you to work with...
But sir, how dangerous could the library...
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should... Once you've honed your defensive... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I promise!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making, handy for lighting torch, and when...
Sounds...
Quite. But you may be surprised when you're fit. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Так, куда дальше? Угу.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
then you've come to the...
How does cross wands work exactly?
You should... It's our way... And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross... Your first time up... So,
Get me in the ring.
spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Springer, return.
I'm the one!
Leviosa.
Accio. There goes my way. Accio. Come on. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second... And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dump. Very good way to master... Again. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Right.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Come on.
Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Lumos. Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio.
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a ready to have a try.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio.
Keep trying.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps. That was something.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during...
Assignment's all finished.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little bo-
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell. People can... Imelda is one. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I don't think I know the
Do you have any suggestions?
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
I adore spending sunny afternoons. Wonderful place.
Revelio!
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've... Rumor is, Professor Black, you should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet... Find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to
Half
now?
a bottle of flabbergasted leech.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration?
I used to like transfiguration.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I think it's fine when you're there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio.
На крышу.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Levioso.
Oi, can you help?
Hello?
I was, yes. Thought following a treasure map. Asked Poppy if she... I found 2 maps.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Very well.
Fair enough.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Oh, please wait.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob-
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think...
Common sense and basic magic.
Well...
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Revelio.
Так, мотоле я тоже понял, куда девать.
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
И вот картину, походу, эту потянуть надо.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Прикольно.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Нормас.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Всю? Всю сокровище? Этот кот тут, походу, круглосуточно гуляет. Ну, это нормально. Так, ладно, поднимемся. Тот сундук пока не открыт. Непонятно, как его еще открывать.
Made any progress with...
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
На костре сожгать. Ну и куда? А, к тебе.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready.
Естественно.
Should be, Professor.
Я полностью готов.
I'm sorry to say, your spellcasting, I would rather we not... Let us begin.
Давай.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Неплохо, неплохо. О, нормально XP дало.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Я думаю, где... О, огонь. Бля. Да, смотрите, прикольно. Ну, туда. Тут челик, блядь, ровненький, блядь. Теперь понял я. Теперь смотрит солидно, ёпта, блядь. А не голодрань какая-то, блядь.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Incendio. Incendio.
Не помогает. И здесь я не понимаю, куда его и что вот с чем-то вот едят, как бы.
Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately,
But Professor...
We have no choice. I shall find you when I've...
Revelio.
А, сундучочек, все, да. Нападение 16, хрена.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
А, вот я увидел, кстати, куда этого мотеля пронести.
Lumos.
Ну, где-то тут должна была эта фигня быть. А. Спинушки подрядили еще. Нормально. Здорово, мало.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So...
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by...
You want to show some in...
Precisely.
And I am.
Thank you, Sp.
Если мы все сделаем как надо.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us.
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Give it a try.
А, меня увидел.
We must remain unseen.
What? Thought you could sneak past me, eh? I've caught you.
Ах ты ж ёптить, блядь.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Прикольно.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Нормально взломал сундук. 500 голды, бля, ёпта, бля. Ни хрена себе.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble.
I have a way with the fact. I like having friends. Now go. Good luck. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Защита 16, неплохо. Не говори, малая.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Неплохо так.
Where might this lead? Reparo.
Думал, получится.
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Ага. Эй, блядь.
Revelio. Levioso.
Да как, бля?
Levioso. Revelio.
Нет, бля. Давай, бля.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
У-ху-ху. Лёха, блядь. Блядь, беги!
It is a book after all. Revelio.
Нормально они так.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ничего, 10-го левел надо. Нормально.
Revelio. Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me. Everyone thinks I'm utterly... If I know...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my... Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I found a flower on my composition book once.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue.
What?
I should look around in case it's nearby.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Он показывает, где они находятся, я понял.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I almost had a treasure once from my grandma.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. I'm afraid I can't.
Surely you jest.
You should have what?
You have nerve. Especially since I'm... Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, you see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my arms get so tired carrying them around all day.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the library... I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Our meet told perhaps you could get them for me. There are...
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. If you could collect them...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Faces behind his back. It was awful.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida.
Oh, what a relief. I'll happily take the heavy...
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought
Oh,
you
естественно.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Хо-хо-хо. Неплохо, неплохо.
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you. It's their own fault that they did.
Revelio.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Tame.
Anyway, I don't...
Так. Да, на продажу все сносить. Не знаю, вот это даже... Так, ладненько, ребятки, всем спасибо. Еще увидимся. Буду закругляться уже с стримчанским. Спасибо вам всем большое, что были со мной, смотрели меня. Дальше будет интереснее.